Okay, so we need 5 wood and 5 rocks, right? Then we can buy both of these. So we're just gonna start a loop until we get 5 wood and 5 rocks, and then we can play as a rogue. And we'll have the resurrection thing potentially, or we can gain, quote, a memory fragment. Hey, Dragna. Alright, so 5 stone. Wait, we have plenty of cracked oros? Yeah, we have. Yeah, okay. So that's what we need. 5 wood, 5 stone. So, oh, we can choose chapter 2 now if we want. I guess we will, probably. So enemies have guaranteed abilities. Enemies are stronger, and they grow more per loop, and we get bonus resources. Oh, and max amount of resources 20 instead of 10. As long as we can get to 5 and 5, that's really all I care about. Do we stick with our... I mean, we don't have that many options to sub out to. And one of those options is swamp, so... This all seems fine. Let's just punch it. We want those resources, then we'll do more specific things with Rogue. Hey, Neek! Well, Chrono Crystal should be better if they want me to add them. They seem very niche. For anyone that is not familiar with this game, definitely feel free to speak up. Basic idea is, well, we're in a time loop. My whole life is time loops these days. Like, I just started rewatching Steins Gate. We just finished Outer Wilds. We're playing Loop Hero now. Like, my whole life is ruled by time loops now. Hey, Sharp Dome. I don't have anything fungus related yet that I know of, but there might be later. Salutations, Red and Blue Fire. But in any case, this is kind of an auto battler thing. We got we build a deck of cards that contain stuff that we add to the field to make it harder, but that's good because we fight things and they give us loot, and that powers us up and stuff. And we also add little terrain things that give us small benefits like extra max HP and stuff like that. And like I should probably make like a little primer video or something like we did for Ring of Pain, but that's the same thing? That's exactly the same thing. Okay. I'm not equipping the armor right now because it only gives hit points, and I probably don't care about those hit points this early on, so I might as well like just let these armors get trashed instead of wasting them. When they get trashed, we gain a small amount of resources for them. These are not the cards to start with. Yeah, I can see that, Chrono. Like, meadows are, like, almost irrelevant so far, but crystals could help that. Spawn rates could certainly matter for some stuff that you'd have to know how to control it to not be problematic and make things worse. Okay, I guess I need a Grover a village. That is not a Grover a village. Okay, battlefield good too. Okay. Interesting, Crow. That's good to know. Okay. Oh no, this is a battlefield, not a village. Yeah, I was thinking about wrecking it with a vampire mansion, but no. It's not a village. We can't do that just yet. Alright, there's a treasury. We got about equal room on either side. Probably a daylight. Potentially Zapper, although the reward is based on like your loop level and such. Anyway. And you're gonna get GIMP rewards by like wasting mountains on a treasury and stuff too, and you're gonna limit your ability to stack treasuries together. Yeah, that makes sense, Kuno. I don't know how I feel about blood groves in general. They're a thing that exists, is kind of how I feel about them. I'm not sure if I want to use them, but we're currently using them, so here we are. Well, I suppose we should probably put on the shield, huh? Yeah, that makes sense, Crow. Between me and Redacted. Is that that emote specifically related to Redacted? I noticed that she had started playing. Do you want more damage instead of the evasion? Yeah, sure. Well, that's way better. And this is why we didn't put on the earlier armor, because like this is just we were going to get better armor that does something instead. It's okay, I shot it. And I still don't know like how greedy I want to be with the stacked treasure is. I've also been wondering if I want to be greedier with mountains and specifically only use the rocks to transform into the big mountain, because that gives us a lot more value. But we can put those down, get a little more HP for right now. Alright, there's a village. We should just wreck this immediately, I think. We've got 2 damage to all. I think that should help us significantly against the ghouls, is my understanding. Because I believe ghouls get stunned just by being attacked. Yeah, so they're not fighting back here. Swarm of bats. Repellent Squeak. Everyone who doesn't have this ability gets the ringing in the ears effect, which has a 10% chance of interrupting attacks. Rude. Got ourselves another treasure. Hey, Hypersphere. Yeah, that makes some sense, Dylan. Well, no, it's specifically impactful for that fight, Chrono, because the ghouls don't fight back if they take damage. So having any amount of damage to all is good against ghouls. Yes, BB, that's fair. I mean, it's an easy thing to overrate, I think. Evasion caps at 75% in Shatta. And also, that's kind of more specifically a rogue thing than a warrior thing. And we don't have rogue yet. Our goal of this run is to get rogue, basically. Dalek. I mean, probably, but unclear. Its mimics are rude. Yeah, you can freeze health at 100%. That would be probably broadly more effective as far. That's a lot of damage. That's actually probably gonna last a while. That was a good early treasure there. So I don't care that much about just burning meadows. I'm gonna put those out and see. We'll still hold off for a little bit. Well, if we only draw mountains, we're gonna have to use mountains to make our big mountain, but I'm trying. There's some rocks. There's a weird delay if you try to place two cards back to back. It just doesn't accept your input. Oh yeah, leveled up. That's like never obvious to me. Hey there, Timogen. Two vampire mansions share a village. I don't think there's any particular benefit to the second vampire mansion next to a village. Like, it would just mean that two vampires would spawn when you fight it instead of one, probably. Alright, yeah. I shouldn't worry about the specifics too much here. We just need to not die enough to get our basic resources here. You can't have two vampires. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just missed the scarecrow. We're getting rivers today? Maybe. Rivers are kind of far down the meta progression line though, so I don't know if we'll be able to make it that far. Do I want to go ahead and pop one treasury? But we can't double add treasuries to our deck. It's mountains for days. I mean, it's fine. Alright, same ring, but also has 9% counter. Alright. Yeah. It's just immediately upgraded again, that's fine. But yeah, I can't bring it up right now, but we were joking about rivers before. Well, I guess bridges were actually the furthest tech, but in order to get to bridges, you need to have campfire and gymnasium and storage depot and rivers, and then you can get bridges. And we don't have the storage depot yet, so. Why don't we wait until we're on the next loop anyway, because I think that'll, yeah, that'll just mean it's worth more to finish off. Alright, so that gives us another village. Oh, right, that put a bandit camp there. Crap. I mean, I could just dunk it. That's where I wanted to put my vampire mansion. They don't give you food. They increase the healing of the town, and they spawn scarecrows, and scarecrows are reasonable fights too. I mean, if we put a vampire mansion here, we need to Oblivion the Goblin Camp. I'm not fighting no, like, 3 or 4 goblins plus vampires. Do I wait until one bandit spawns and then destroy it and then put the vampire mansion there? But then they'll... How does that work, actually? It says up to 4... So it would give me 3 ghouls, a bandit, and a vampire, I guess is what it would do. Hey, Marathimne. We could just try it just to see what it does. Ooh, that's a mimic. That's gonna hurt. It's like about most of our overshield there, probably. We could also just make a separate... Although we can make both of them. We can make both of them into ghoul parties. Could also not ransack the town. I think ransacking the town is probably great. But... As long as we have some source of damage to all, anyway. So that's my current tack is like ransacking village is good. How's it going, Mr. Kazi? Thanks for 39 months. Wait, no, they're still hitting me, right? What's up with that? Do you have to do enough damage? Does anyone know how that mechanic actually works? Because clearly they are not being stunned by being attacked here. Greetings, Apocalypse. No, I didn't have a stun ability. Well, I got it from Teak, and it also seemed to be accurate, so Teak's played a whole bunch of this game, and it seemed to be accurate on our first set that we fought. So we'll maybe try it if we've got more damage total on this run around and see if that does anything different. This is kind of worse armor, but I want to see if that does the trick here. I guess we could have done it with his shield too, but we could do it with both just to kind of make sure. Yeah, that should be fun. I don't remember. Oh, is this an Act 2 thing? Because I don't think the vampires summoned bats before. Oh right, the 1 to 2 abilities instead of 0 to 1. Yeah. That whole shenanigans. Yep. Alright. There are even some negative abilities they gain. Curious. Okay, we got a, I mean, I'm not, like, happy about adding a, slime to this set, too, but it's better than, adding another goblin. It's kind of a lot of damage. What's that noise? Because I wasn't leveling up. Oh, there's a bunch more damage to all. Okay, let's... We have sufficiently added enough damage to all that we feel... Oh yeah, I was gonna do the thing here, wasn't I? I may have done this too... Oh, it replaces the bandit. Okay. It just destroys the bandit. Maybe that's because we destroyed the bandit village? Well, no, the goblins stay around if you destroy the goblin village, though. So is that like something special to the rogue then? And not just global that damage all impacts the ghouls? Because yeah, this does not seem to be impacting the ghouls at all. Kind of smacking us around quite a bit, in fact. Strong aftertaste. So that benefits you for actually using 2 potions a loop if possible. Every morning the hero's sword is filled with sunlight, causing its next attack to do double damage. These are not good. Traits really vary wildly in strength, just wildly. I mean, to all, that's sure, but it's still only 1 attack every day. That's probably still the best one here, but... Oh, that's a good question. Is aftertaste retroactive? Do we take it to science it? Or does anyone actually know? Oh, Cathodic says it's not. Okay. Good excited first. I mean, there's no indication if it's retroactive. You can't, like, trust the text, really. You just have to know. You can guess to some extent just based on the fact that, like, yeah, it's less likely they would track potions used by default. Hey, Sigma Dragon. I think you're actually the first person that's directly commented on Iron Fur's intro message there. You do get the dawn. The dawn's early light right away there. I don't know. Blood groves are weird. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's rare, but just not as rare as I thought. So we're at 3 wood, 4 stone. So after this loop, maybe, especially if we complete a treasure. Gotta stick to our good use of our Dawn's early light there. Submerged. Oh, it goes underground after every 2 strikes. Probably rather just have the defense if the damage to all is a lie. Well, it's not a lie. It's just I've been told misinformation, or didn't know the full context of the information, perhaps. Oh, but this has a splitter. After every 4 attacks, a splitter breaks off, dealing 5% damage. What? What kind of random rudeness is that nonsense? Yeah, this is Act 2. We're not planning on dancing with the boss at all. We're just getting enough resources to buy the 2 things that we want, basically. Calm down there, goblin jerk. Getting a little frisky there. Also, I guess we're gonna dunk this. Speaking of goblin jerks that need to calm down. It's interesting when new enemies are spawned, it can change your targeting, I guess. Like, because you were targeting the vampire, then it spawns the bats, and now you can target the bat sort of thing, huh? Okay, so we still need one stone, one wood. Mostly, it shouldn't be a problem. I think we should get that before we finish the loop. Oh yeah, I was gonna like swap shields or something to this, wasn't I? I mean, I don't think it mattered. Yeah, it's fine. Just, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, that's, yeah. We got all the resources right there. Ha! I suppose, yeah. That is the appropriate title. What is this? You've got Impenetrable. Any damage dealt not during the unit's attack phase is decreased by 60%. So gargoyles take a lot less damage now than they used to. What is yours? Rage. Oh, even the little goblins get enraged now. That might be a contributor to why goblins didn't feel as scary as everyone kind of like treated them as, right? Where I'm like, hey, sure, whatever, goblins. But other people are like, goblins. I mean, I probably don't even care about the equipment. It's just a matter of like if there's gonna be a problem surviving to the end of the run, and I don't think there will be. So. Man, the bat stubbed me like 3 times there. Oh, we're getting more chocolate on this one because it's Act 2, probably. We might as well just not place things and let them be queued up for memory fragments. I don't know what that noise, that ting noise is supposed to indicate. Is that this stuff being chewed up? Cards cannot be rearranged, no. It's a card converting to a fragment making that noise. Okay, fair. That there, because we've got Battlefield and Vampire Mansion. Okay. There we go. We get to complete another treasury before we go too. Neat. We were fighting just one thing. Okay, yeah, it's fine. We don't care at this point then. Yeah, you can Oblivion a mountain to get change, which we might as well do here. Get a pile of metamorphosis. Do we get anything for placing any of this stuff? I don't think so. Yeah, none of this actually gives us resources, does it? Nope. Okay. Hey, Indian. Yep. Alright. So now we have unlocked Rogue. There is exile, even in exile, hero. Don't be hard on the lost souls who have found their salvation in wine and gambling. Sit down instead and pick yourself a poison to drink. That's not why I'm here. It's so strange. This place and its surroundings, they are familiar to me. Now we're talking. So did you make your living off the road? A bit of robbery, maybe? Or collecting bounties for someone's unlucky head? It's as if someone else knew and did all of this, and now I have their knowledge and skills. And now I somehow literally have 2 aces up my sleeve. And I think I stole someone's purse, too. Ha! Wait, that's my coin purse. You don't believe me? Ah, well. Feel free to come by if you want to discuss your new trade. I didn't become this good with knives by working in the kitchen, you know. That can't be... That's a noise, okay. Can't be upgraded. And a cemetery. Okay. We got this person now. Thank you. It's a nice place, calm. There's some people, but quiet ones. They look a bit grim, but they can tell you many things, if you can listen. That one apparently can be upgraded. Oh right, yeah, because you get the revive. We need tiger claws and a bunch of stone. All right, so that goes to the crypt now, which unlocks necromancy and the ancestral crypt golden card if the intel center is built. Sure. We have to place this near the cemetery. The little like town building, like mini game. I almost want to put that in giant quotes. Seems a bit much, but. Maybe we should have waited to get 7 more, wood, huh? Alright, so we probably want to try to get Supply Depot and Smithy this time. So we need 9 wood, 7 scrap, and the rest will probably take care, yeah. So 9 wood, 7 scrap is our goal. Alright, Rogue. Can receive trophies after killing enemies in battle and exchanging them for equipment in the camp. 5% vampirism for the start, but I assume that's, yeah, that's all they get. They don't get more vampirism, instead they get crit chance and crit damage. What else are we losing? Oh, the regeneration. So they don't get the regen or the vampirism. I figured they would still get the regen, but nope. So they just don't want to get hit. If you don't get hit, you don't lose health. Mm-hmm. 10% bonus for any effect for every equipped item with the same effect. That's pretty minor, so you don't really need to worry too much about it, I think, but... We're changing out our ring and shield for a sword and boots. Oh, we don't have a necklace yet, huh? Yeah, that's weird that it doesn't actually clarify that, NoHo. We don't get normal trophies. Okay, so this means we don't want a battlefield. My cards are still dumb. Give me some spiders. Alright, we'll try some Chrono spiders. Get rid of this Blood Grove, probably. They don't, though, Chrono. Oh, they drop resources instead of... Okay, I see. I see. They drop meta resources for the battlefield chests. Okay. So, that would still be okay. Alright. Sure. You've convinced me. Cemeteries now give us something. What? Oh wait, we should save this before. They give us memory. Oh no, memory fragments are what we know of. Okay, that's these things here. Okay, but I mean, yeah, that does still incentivize them just enough. We're probably gonna do it. So. So that's our trophy bag. So we could actually put this down early with the, like, even plans to put down a, yeah, why don't we just put it here? That seems fun. We can beat up an early vampire. Every 3 days, so that's not going to spawn on the first loop anyway, but we might as well have it pass through for the bonus. Corrosive structure. Lowers the target's defense by 0.3. Okay. Sure. Wait. Why didn't I get... I got Pitiful Remains? So it's just, we get, I mean, I guess that's probably better, but why did it lie about what we got? It specifically says Memory Fragment, and instead we're getting Pitiful Remains. It said May, I suppose. Hey, Kyle. You can put a Vampire Mansion over here too, but... we'll just give us a pebble. Alright, so that's the equipment barrage we got here. %3 evasion. Alright, well, I guess we'll put on one of these 6% evasion boots. Do we want the counter or not? And do we want to put on the armor? I mean, I guess we do. Have a pile of health. Oh, right, we've got 2 weapons. Right. Guess that's not much of a decision then. Whack. That would hit our skeleton friends. Get dunked on, apparently. Deciding if I want to vampire the spiders, and I don't think I actually do. Okay, what? we fought them twice. Like, do we want more ghosts? Maybe. But we also don't want the chest to spawn behind at the end of the loop. I guess it doesn't matter, actually, in this case, very much. So, sure. You know what? Sure. Alright. We've still got just, okay, I mean, we've got 9% evasion boots, sure. This is better than the, axe and the spear. Okay, so that's good. When you counter, do you counter with like a full attack, or does it just attack that one? Like, does it apply damage to all also, I guess, is kind of the question there, huh? It's a full attack. Cool. So we got 5 sticks from beating up, alright. We got chrono crystals. Oh, it doesn't show the difference there, but... That delay is just really weird. Like, why is there's not like a speed up animations option or anything, right? I don't think so. What is this? Craft fragment. A delicate fitting, a masterful carving. Fragment of work done by someone's skillful hands. Makes another type of orb. Of course it does. Everything is orb. And so, cracked skeleton. Takes 70% less damage from archers, so okay. Yeah, I saw that one, no. 5% chance to immobilize. Spiders kind of roughed me up. Also, are we ever gonna get a village? I guess villages are forbidden. Okay, we do get items from both the both pieces of the skeleton that die there. Okay, oh, there's a boots with something else on it. Alright, we'll take the counter. Yeah, oh wait, what's this one? That's attack speed. I'll take the counter, I think. Defense and attack speed, magic damage. You heard of my friend More Deeps? Oh, that's a lot, oh, well, that would be a lot of evasion if we had much evasion already. We don't. I'll leave it with the counter for now, I guess. Oh. I don't know why level up is like the subtlest thing. Maybe it does it to other people, like, I don't notice it at all. There's like... there's practically no indication as far as I'm concerned. 10% chance to simultaneously attack 2 targets. Fuss. The hero receives 7% less damage for every enemy starting after the second enemy? So it's 0, 0, 7, 14, 21. But against 3 or more enemies grants you additional trophy. So, like, every trait in the game is worse than Buckler. Good to know. I guess I take Marauder. Yeah, like the Master of Fencing is not good. 4 branches. Robbed. Oh, jeez. And now the Goblin Leader gives a 15% attack bonus to everyone. The goblins become a lot stronger in this act. That's for sure. I feel like I let like 1 goblin spawn and then we nuke the goblin village or something. Where are my villages? So this is still capped at 4, so you do need something special for there to be 5 at places. Like wait, what was that noise? Was that the bonus from the Marauder or something? I don't know what that noise was about. I mean, I guess we're doing this still. It's maybe questionable now. We can double slime spawns. Oh, I can't put them over here. Right. Like, I don't, like, it sounds like something cool happened, but, like, what is that sound? I can't, like, see anything that interesting that happened. Did we use a potion? That's maybe it. I think we used a potion. Okay. Maybe that's the ticket. Alright, just 21% evasion boots? Probably. Oh wait, we've got 22% evasion boots over here though. Alright. Sure. Oh, okay. So we're replacing both of these just with these two, I guess, yeah? Lose the damage to all, but like, it seems like that doesn't actually do what we thought it did against ghouls. Anyway. Like, we could try one more time real quick. Yeah, this song right here is the one that sounds like Gremlins. Six branches. Even the one goblin's dunking on me over here. So I think we heal off of this village first. And quest this jelly, I guess. Alright, well, let's see how this goes first. Yeah, they don't care. They don't care. And instead, we're just getting dunked on over here. These are only 10%! Come on! Let me attack! Stupid bats. You gotta die. Rogue's dumb. Until we get necklace slot maybe, or better cards. Better terrain. Like, we have to run now, right? Because we're just dead to that skeleton. Like... Oh, finish the treasury. Good call. We can do that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we can't. Gross. We can do this though, yeah. We can do that. We can do that. Oh wait, I thought that got you change. No? There. Yeah, I mean we did, but I thought it just did anyway, but I guess not. There must have always been a mountain to reform every time we've done it. Even on the last stream. Oh, if we'd blown up the top, it would have, yeah, okay. I didn't realize it needed to reform. I thought, like, the destruction was considered change. Alright, well, we could get a smithy, which does... We start with basic gear, which is actually kind of relevant for the, No, it's still not even really relevant for the rogue either. Yeah, basic gear is pointless. Right? It unlocks the smelter. And it does say basic warrior's gear, too. Unlocks the supply feature. Yeah, so this one's obviously more important, so we should just save for this. Like, we care about this after we have this. But not before, I don't think. We'd still like to get both next time, but... So what do we need to get, like, the extra equipment slots? Maybe the smelter does that? Probably the smelter. Because, like, this looks like our... Terrain... Where do you get, desert stuff? Oh, then there's also upgrades, which, like the potion upgrade matters. Cemetery upgrade's too expensive. This is also fairly expensive. Well, this is moderately expensive. And that makes our campfires heal 38%, which is also fairly cheap, but not by any means free. Unlocks the town card. Oh, we need a bunch of orbs we don't have. We need an orb of darkness and an orb of fire, sure. Alright, so I guess I'm clicking this button for Rogue because like, I don't really see what I should do differently with this with my limited options here. I mean, other than maybe turn Chrono Crystals off. Thanks for the host piece of the universe. But add to Road Lantern also? But like, if I want to, I could turn Vampire Mansions off and just use villages for the healing and the quests also. That's a thought. Like, does Beacon, like, combo with anything? Like, anything we have? Like, you know, how Vampire and Village combo and stuff? Because, like, it mostly just seems like I don't want beacons, ever. Because broadly, spending more time in an individual loop is better. And that does the opposite of that. Like, there's theoretically some ways to benefit from the attack speed, but, like, even then it's pretty wonky. Like, you need to have lower attack speed than the opponents for it to be comparatively more beneficial for you. And I don't know. I don't know. So I'm kind of thinking this, and that's kind of dumb too, but mostly I don't like any of my options. I mean, we haven't tried Swamp, but I mean, I could do a Swamp. Like, we could do this. Sure. Well, the spiders. Well, I need some stuff to attack Xenic, and spiders are a pretty good one to, like, because we get a trophy for every monster we kill, so having smaller, weaker enemies seems a better focus. But we need to kill stuff to get experience and equipment. What did we actually, we wanted, 7 wood and 5 scrap. 7 wood, 5 scrap is our goal. Oh, that's already at 2 times. Okay. It's not much for... I mean, I guess there's not much for anyone to do early, but there's even less for Rogue to do early. Hey, cards do exist. Some beacons would speed that Rogue up. Boy, howdy. There's some things. So, we want a vampire mansion next to a swamp and a village, maybe? Probably didn't even want wheat fields. Hey look, these boots say 6%, so we're gonna put those ones on instead of the ones that say 3%. Take the little bit of defense, I think. Okay. Rogue does get a like solid damage upgrade after their first loop. They're dual wielding, but it's not enough. Okay, we can put it there, then we actually have options for where the village goes, and maybe this is good. It does set us up to fight 2 vampires right now, which is probably what we want. Oh, do we want to set up for more? It's possible, like, rushing to finish this with some rocks and stuff is good. Have a hard time judging on that. Alright, we're going in on these a little bit, and we'll see how that goes. So we have a, oh, that's our crit. 10% chance of plus, wait, is that plus 140% or plus 40%? I think it's only plus 40%, but. Oh god, we could give all of the things. We could give a bunch of ghosts. Which I think is a good way to kill myself right now, but, we'll probably try it. We are back on Act 1, so we get a little more flexibility. Sure. Alright, where do we want some spooters? Up here? Sure. And that is a spot next to the camp if we actually do go to fight the Lich, which, I don't know about with this rogue right now, but maybe. It could happen. Alright, are we wrecking this village or not? We're already getting wrecked otherwise. I think we just need to heal with it. Alright. Okay, 21 was the crit. Yeah, it's plus 40%. Well, free loop is relative, Mezzo, because, like, if we're strong enough, we actually want to fight the ghouls. Like, the ghouls being there is a benefit rather than a detriment, but... yeah, it's in a weird spot. Like, see, I got the heal from this, and we hit the campfire, and we're still not at full health, so I think I needed it just for the heal as soon as possible. Was my idea there. Man. Just non-stop boots of sadness. That's what we get. Strictly better. We want some damage. I mean, if we had evasion, we don't care that much about the defense, but we don't have any evasion. Like, we'll probably get a little bit from... nope, never mind. We won't get any from anything ever. We need a necklace! We need a necklace. Alright, I'm taking the defense. Yeah, we just take these two, right? We're healing 2 on our attacks now with our 5% vampirism. Quest completed. There's a bandit camp. We don't yet have the perk that benefits us from fighting 3 things at once. I think you get, well... I guess we probably don't get better treasure with Rogue, right? For that. That's true, I could put it somewhere that it spreads out the spiders. That is a strat. Well, now we're healthy, although we're gonna lose at least some in this gully here. Like, even this one lone goblin's gonna smash my face. No? A little bit. Little smashing. Yeah, it shows, like, a little icon up here where your vision is not focused for, like, a second and a half. And, like, that doesn't even, like, feel like a level up sound effect, right? Okay, this is actually very good. Because that's something else for the enemies to target. After losing 20% max HP in battle, you evade for 2 seconds. Can that happen multiple times in a single fight, so you can have it proc 4 times? Golden cards we haven't seen yet, but assumedly they are very powerful, big, fancy effects. Oh, we did get some armor from the quest, that's true. I'm gonna take the friendly rat wolf, I think. But this, if this stacks, it's pretty good. Yeah, potentially 5 times with potions. Especially, well, at our current level of potions, it's still, like, pretty iffy on that, but with upgrade, 1 potion upgrade, then yeah. Oh, that's crit damage, not crit chance. Too bad. Still not bad, though. We'll take it. Alright, are we nuking the goblin camp? Are we letting there be 2? Although this does spread out the goblins, potentially. Which is a lot less bad than it could be. Alright, boots that are not gray. What do you got for me? Counter and evasion. Alright, sure! I mean... yeah. Silly, but not bad. These weapons are all worse than what I have. I think, what's the thing? It's 5 defense. 5 defense or 4 damage. Maybe we just want the 4 damage? That's all of our defense, and like the way defense seems to work, like a little bit actually helps a fair bit. Damage on our friendly rat wolf isn't even too bad either. Alright, so... we're gonna make it fancy? We're gonna make it fancy. Things are briefly going well, so... I'm trusting everything's good forever, I guess. Yeah, things attacking the rat wolf is great. Like, it's a 20% DPS sop or something, in addition to being a damage soak. So, like, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I was just thinking the same thing, Xenic, where, like, don't call it crit damage chance. Like, that's... There's established parlance here. Call it crit damage and call it crit chance. Don't call it crit damage chance. Like, it's not unclear, really. Like, it's far from the most egregious thing in this game, but it's still a weird choice. Alright, give me some sticks. They even take like a decent amount of damage too. That's right, focus that damage. Okay, this is maybe a bit much. We got like 100 million cards out of this though, but we got a ghost of a ghost. That's still a vampire. Like, why can't we get the enemy's actual evade chance? Like, why is that something we're not allowed to get? By the way. Oh, that was a potion being used. Yeah, see, like, the potion being used sounds more like a level up effect than the level up effect noise does. It's weird. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put another village right here, I think. I wonder the proc time, like if I put it here, does it heal me right before we fight the spiders? Hmm. I guess that doesn't actually matter at all. Oh, they dunked the goblins that were there. Okay, I'm fine with that. I mean, it's just like an extra resource and 1 extra HP per day. We probably want to use these to be activating the treasuries mostly. Okay, Scarecrow doesn't gain any ability on the level up there. Okay, so we heal at the town first. Bandit's got no abilities either. Also, if you've got like a medium gauntlet, your spider pods are spawning 4 spiders anyway, even without the chrono crystals. Where's the goblin? Do they not spawn onto civilized tiles or something? Because a day just passed. Yeah, if you do it on the corners, then yeah, that makes more sense for the that does make the chronopods do something then. Oh, I just killed the goblin. Okay, I didn't realize a fresh goblin had just spawned. I thought I had only killed the bandit. Not bad. Not bad. I guess we'll find out, Noam, because I'm not gonna dunk it just yet. Only if they smell like lemons. Okay. Good work killing at least 2 of the small ones before the healthy one. Oh yeah, swabs exist. We were like, let's do swabs, and then they never give us any swabs. Alright. What's my equipment like? So our base is 17%. 17? Not even 18? Screw you, Boots. Here we've got 17 and goodies. Here we've got 11 and crit chance. Here we've got magic damage. I mean, it's just a 5% vampirism. It's not that big of a deal. And, like, magic damage isn't really gonna specifically affect that much, I would say. It's just more damage. I think we keep the armor we've got. I mean, the health might be worth it, but... health is probably worth it. I mean, I don't like losing the evasion, though. Alright, so what do our weapons look like, then? Assumedly we're taking 2 of... yeah. So we take these 2. I mean, the comparative isn't 200, it's like 140, because it's not... the current health it gives me is proportional to my percentage of max health. We don't want this, do we? No. This is... yeah. Yeah, it slightly affects potions as well. I guess our health is low enough it's a little more than slightly, but... crit damage chance is so weird. We don't have enough to care a lot about crits, so we care about other things more. Since we've got 2 weapons, like picking up 9 magic damage from boots or whatever is less exciting than it would be on the warrior. So we probably just take the evasion focus here. So our evasion's almost at 50% now. So we've got real evasion. And that is 250 at max health. Alright. Okay, so Goblin came here to the wheat field. Anyway. We do have Oblivions available. If we want to... Like, the bandits actually seem fine. So I'd probably rather dunk the goblins, although I still don't think I need to dunk them right now. I don't know, we did take quite a bit of damage last time. We'll dunk the goblin camp for now. Yeah, that was our level up noise. It just sounds like someone dropped a piece of silverware off the table, but like less noticeable than that. I don't. Blissful Ignorance deals you a full hand of Oblivion cards. From now on, using Oblivion cards heals hero by 10%. I guess those might be gold cards? I have no idea. Lethal Weakness. Every 10% of lost HP gives you a 0.5% chance. Right, that one's the one that's like phrased really weird. And we figured from a game design perspective, it has to mean for every 10% of health you are lower than maximum, every time you attack, you have a 0.5% chance to do 10 times damage. So if you're at half health, you have a 2.5% chance to deal 10 times damage. Because if it only procs like once when you lose the health, it's like the worst thing imaginable, so... we can also take Surveyor. Which isn't like a ton of health. I'm not like that excited about ditching my hand, but can we choose to not take the trait? I think we can choose not to take the trait yet. Oh, no, that's just Oblivion. That's the card we know. We know what Oblivion is. Yes. We don't need Blissful Ignorance, though. Yes. So I guess we take Surveyor. And we're not, like, happy about it, but it's like some it's like we've got a couple extra meadows, but worse. Like Surveyor sucks. That thing's pretty bad, Silicon. Pretty bad. But a lot of traits are pretty bad. There definitely should be some trait rebalancing, I think. Oh, Blissful Ignorance can definitely have some strength to it, I'm sure. Like, but like it's timing situational, right? Like taking it right now is bad, but later it could be quite helpful. Lethal Weakness actually does pair well with lots of evasion. If it works how we want it to. Alright, you know what? Sure. Sure. Did we really not get a swamp here in time? Mosquito spawn, rather? Wait. Where was the mosquito? It's not even spawning now that we've left the tile. It's every 3 days. Okay, right. I thought it had been long enough. I'm wrong. Just a mistake on my part. Alright, do we want some blood tiles? Do we want... okay, no. Let's not do that. We could do it on these two if we wanted to be frisky. We probably don't want to be that frisky though. Let's put it like over here or something. Somewhere boring. I would like to have numbers on anything. I'm like, well, how likely are treasuries to actually be drawn? Because, like, obviously it's significantly less, but how significantly less? I mean, I guess we're just kind of figuring out by trying it a few times that waiting to try to stack 4 treasuries at once just doesn't really work. But we can still believe in the dream. Don't give me ghosts of ghosts over here. Yeah, well, if it does that, it's still, like, weighted by, yeah. Like, it's obviously weighted more heavily towards terrain than other stuff. And, yeah, it's probably just by type. That would make the most sense, probably. There's a few ways it could be done. I think we've gotten one past like, I think we've had a ghost of a ghost of a ghost, but I'm not actually sure. Prime matter, yeah, that's right. Hey there, Go-Go. Oh boy, more wheat fields. Alright. I mean, sure. Of course. Of course. It's fine. You can still do it down here. Not even close on the stuff we want. I don't think I want a wheat field there. I'm not like that excited about fighting 4 spiders and a scarecrow. It's probably fine, but... Shrug. It might be 3 spiders and a scarecrow. Still a little unclear, like, when it can be 5 and when it can't be. Yeah, I've looked at the dog stats. It does scale up like everything else does. Oh, we've been getting a few quest items that I haven't even paid attention to, right? But they're all worse, so... So... I can do it now, that's fine. Oh, it does directly give items, not trophies. Okay, so we should have waited for the loop in that case. Yeah, the, like, kind of hidden stamina mechanics also very weird. Like... It's like, well, I guess we decided attack speed was too strong, so rather than, like, reducing how much attack speed you can gain, we just are gonna make you lose stamina. That is weird. It's weird. And counters also drain stamina. Weird. Probably should have nuked this goblin camp already. At this point, we might as well get our, like, 3 health from passing it before we nuke it. Oh, we should be looking at new equipment immediately, I suppose. Yeah. This we probably won't. Yeah. About the guitar, that's crit chance. We just keep the high damage. I mean, maybe we'd lead into the evasion though. Get double Dirks for double evasion. So we're at 57% evasion now. And we can take this armor for more. Yeah, I think that's the ticket there. Bleep. All right, we are evasion capped now. Wait. Oh, because of the 10% bonuses, which must stack multiple times because that's more than 10% even on all of them. Because we were at 57. So that would have taken us to 69. We gained at least an extra 6% off of what would be 1.2, 1.5, 1.7. So the 10% stacks. I don't remember the exact description of it. I should wait on that to time it, to offset it with the Ismore. I don't know, it probably doesn't matter that much, I guess, but... Give me the sticks. 3 sticks. Rude Mimic. Which is pretty easy to just dunk on. Alright, are we gonna dunk this goblin camp now? Also, we're gonna put vampire mentions anywhere to give me bonus health when we walk past them, I guess. Just put one over here. We're getting close to boss summit, and I don't feel very prepared, and also we've got like almost no resources. What is this crap? So mosquito. So does that mean the mosquito kills itself with its vampirism too? Oh no, it's gaining the vampirism from the vampire, right? Yeah, that's right. It's slowly bleeding itself dry by attacking my doggo. Like, that's okay, Drake, but it's like, meadows don't do much anyway, so doubling meta, I mean, it's something. And like, if you have like a high damage, low damage, high evasion build or something, where you just like stay alive for a long time so time keeps passing. But you can't really kind of predict what your build's gonna be ahead of time like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know how many seconds per day. So next loop, this will be a fancy village. Why is that the same noise as placing a vampire mansion? Mosquitoes are massive evade. So does this not place because it's directly next to a village? I guess we'll find out. Wait, someone said we couldn't, like, double stack vampires anyway, so, like, if we just put this here, it doesn't do anything as such, it just means that we get more healing for walking past it. Yeah, that's not like a vampire lord or something suddenly. Also, villages and wheat fields are in the same category, but wheat fields are twice as common as villages. So it's not actually just based on the category. It's probably card specific. Oh god. Oh right, I didn't actually take Surveyor. Building stuff towards Surveyor without having taken it. True pro here. Well, none of these help against the boss. And all of them are bad. I guess, Surveyor? And Fuss is pretty specific after the second, so there needs to be 3 opponents before it does anything. And of course, we don't know if it's applied first or last, which makes a big difference in how effective it is. I meant to be watching for a lethal weakness, but I have not been paying attention to that at all. But... God, we've done this many loops and we don't have any resources. We got nothing. We have nothing to show for ourselves. But sadness. Seems like I'm having a lot harder time collecting stuff with Thief, with Rogue than Warrior at this point. Grove sticks that up? Maybe. Let's see. I mean, we didn't really change that much else, so... But there just aren't that many Grove sticks we got. Like, that would be no more than 1 more wood. Because you only get one per grove you pass through, and we have like 2 or 3 groves. We do 4 or 5 loops. That's 1 wood. In any case, folks, I do thank you all for hanging out. Let's take ourselves a quick break. Nice little moment to stretch out, get a fresh beverage, all of that jazz. And we'll see you back here shortly, huh? Yeah, I still have the treasures, and we've been getting some wood for them. I guess we've gotten fewer battlefields this time, although we have 2 still. Oh, you said treasuries, not treasures. Oh, okay. Yes. Alrighty. We are back. Alright, I got you covered, Inshata. Now, that works too. I hope it was everything you dreamed of. Oh, I see. As soon as I place something here, the other treasure is gonna show up finally. We're about to get like a pile of cards though, so I guess we might as well. Oh, yeah, dunk that. How do we feel about completing this treasury just yet? Still not nearly enough wood. We should have, I guess, brought groves since we need wood, but... I mean, probably not daily. Like, if we don't feel strong enough to, like, feel comfy beating, like, loop 6 or 7 or something, then... I don't know what we're really supposed to be doing against the boss, but maybe. I mean, we did just max our evasion, and we had like 45 before or something, so that is a pretty significant difference there. On the one hand, like, we're getting so few resources that obviously we need to preserve the few resources we have and make sure they get cashed in. On the other hand, we've got so few resources that we don't have that much to lose anyway. Curious, Krita. We're just like chilling against this one beefy friend over here. It's very slowly punching them down. Okay, so yeah, we are already burning cards. I mean, this is probably fine. I mean, it's probably fine. We got a bunch more swamps. More ghosts? I mean, sure. Sure. There's another treasure. Got one vamp mansion and that's it, as far as that stuff goes. Do we want to sack this village? That's potentially fine, because this one's going to be a healing village next time. I'd probably make it best to sack this village. Although, can bandits go into a ransacked village when they can't go into a regular village? Or goblins, rather. Unclear. Do we just chuck it over here because that's what we do with it? Or, I mean, over here I guess we can use mountains with it too and feel less bad about it. Okay, we'll do that then. Oh. Well, I did not realize we were that close. Well then. Because if we wanted to fight the boss, we would have been placing stuff here to prevent the extra 5% health. We might be just sneaking past the boss and going home. Considering we aren't going to have any health when we get to the boss, I don't think, but we'll see what it looks like when we're there. I mean, we can obliviate some palaces if we wanted to. Okay, this still gives us like a resource proc, right? Oh, a single change, only the one. Also, it broke the quest, but that's actually good because it makes enemies we're fighting up here easier, maybe? Alright, we basically broke even there. Gated health here. I mean, we have enough evasion that we can potentially pull it off. We'll see what our health looks like beforehand. Will we get? I guess we'll get our pile of items that we can immediately decide what to do with or whatever, huh? Though it's hard to think I would want anything that doesn't keep my evasion maxed. You're not supposed to hit me, it's rude. We can obliviate this to skip the fight and get rid of the 5% health. Although that fight's probably pretty easy. So we're not going to have enough to actually make this happen. Probably. Theoretically we could with this, I guess. But I don't think so. I mean, we will be at full health, and we do have 75% evasion, and our damage is okay, and we're gonna get a bunch of items here. And the Lich is only gonna be loop 7 strength, like level 7, so it's not gonna be that tough. So maybe we can actually take it? Go ahead and get that just to make sure we don't lose it in this fight here. Okay. So we got 4, not 5 things for this, unfortunately. So we should just use them to maximize benefit. Whatever that actually looks like. I don't actually know. Is that just 2 mountains over here then? I don't think it's gonna matter terribly much. It's a couple HP difference, but... I mean, it procs the camp heal, so it should proc our 52 trophy sack. And, like, we could probably find some better boots. These are arguably better as is, but they are, well, I don't know if they're actually less evasion, because we don't have, like, a preview, and, like, we've got this weird, like, scaling 10% effect thing if you have multiple things of the same type that's, like, nigh impossible to, like, actively predict the changes of. But I think losing 2% evasion probably matters, because just with the evasion we have and the 10% bonus we're supposed to have from stacking it, we're supposed to be at like 73%, not 75%. So it's already stacking multiple times to get to the 75%. it's weird, but yeah, we want our evasion total to be about where it is right now. I guess we're fighting, right? I mean, if I had enough wood, I would just leave, but we don't have enough wood anyway, so we probably might as well dance. We gotta listen to this jam a little bit longer. Is this the same dialogue? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's do the time loop again. This isn't possible. Okay, what, we got a thief voice. That's right. You hadn't, wait. This conversation, I mean, it's the same person, I guess, so should it be just the same voice, even though they're, I don't know. We're stealing someone else's memories? Does that mean our voice changes, or... Whatever, it doesn't matter that much. This conversation, I remember it. I've already killed you. What the hell is happening here? Killed? Me? It's... I see. So that's how it is. I'm just his afterimage, not the original. You have no idea what you've done. And how many times will I have to do this world a favor by slicing you in half? I don't think that you are able to comprehend this. I am part of a self-defense mechanism, a multitude of copies into different realities at the moment of death. My destruction cannot be fixed, but in an endless series of attempts, different outcomes are possible. I've defeated you once, and I can do it again. Debatably. We don't get a cash in our trophies. And you already killed my dog. Alright. Well, let's just do an evade dance. As long as we get decent evades, we're good. Oh, okay, we're fine. I couldn't change anything, but your victory won't change anything either. Eternity will grind you to dust, and I'm just a small gear in that process now. If killing you makes me stronger, I won't need an eternity. Now be gone. So this is unlocking a perk. This isn't actually a permanent thing, is it? That makes these way less exciting. Well, you can't. You can't use defense on them because they're magic, so they pierce defense. But I mean, warriors still did fine without evasion against it. If you've got good damage and health. I mean, like, the resources source of it isn't even that good either, though. Like, if that had, like, 10 wood in it, I'd be like, alright, we're just taking the resources, screw these unlocks. But, like, are these perks better than, like, the average pile of mediocrity, or are we, diluting our chances of getting, like, Buckler and stuff? Hey, Kamada. Good to see ya. How good is Treasure Hunter? So for every 20 enemies we kill, we get 1 extra chest. And we kill like 250 enemies. That's kind of good. But we've already killed like 100 of those enemies before we can take this perk, but alright, I guess. Should I do another loop? We've only got 3 freaking wood. And it seems like it at least rounds up to 1, so we're gonna keep the skull. Even if we like die in combat or something, right? The after loops have a tendency to kill you. I mean, they aren't like specifically harder loops though, right? Because like, this is still only loop 7. We fought it really early. We got a vault we want to pop. Yeah, the game implies that pile of hot lies, for sure, Chrono. I I mean, we could actually figure it out. We should do that. We should do some math on that. I'll have a piece of paper ready. Alright, I'm staying one more loop, I think. Did we get resources immediately for staying? Oh no, it popped these. Yeah, we got the scrap. These are not Dirks. They are much higher level weapons, so we probably have to drop our evasion from one of these to do a bajillion more damage. With one of these two, let's see. That's so much more damage. Oh, but that also gives us we lose the stacking. So that does lower my evasion more than I thought. God, that's so wonky. So that means if we want to keep evasion, we have to have evasion on whatever item we swap to. That's always gonna happen with the boots. Okay, this is just a almost strictly better boots. It's okay. What else we got? Oh, that actually is the strictly better boot. Oh no, the damage all is lower, so that's strictly better. Okay. I think we'd rather have that. Oh wait, what the? Oop, oop, oop. There was another boot I hadn't looked at yet. No. That's the one. Alright, and then, armor was... that one's okay. As long as they're giving evasion, it's mostly fine. $120 health. Yeah. 3 wood, that's not enough. It's not enough, friends. What was that effect? There's like this explosion of light effect on that spider or something. Oh, it might have been that damage count. Yeah. Good call. That's probably what it was. No, it's the lethal weakness talent. Although the fact it says instantly makes it imply that it works the garbage way. Still pretty unknown on that. Alright. The evasion fight ends there. There's kind of a lot of stuff coming up. We've got 1 Oblivion. Okay. none of this extra stuff we got is anything of note, right? No. Okay. I mean, none of them are particularly scary, although maybe this, we could nuke this if we wanted to. Hey, Curiously. Doggo is one of the best upgrades. We kind of got dunked on this fight, but we would be down another 120 health without the Doggo in that fight alone. Which ain't too insignificant. Yeah, like unlike groves and cemeteries, swamps don't give you resources just for walking through them, do they? And confirmed that Goblin Camp cannot spawn creatures into villages. I mean, I guess we might as well put this, like, here. Like, it's already covered, so we might as well do it just to get the little bit of extra health from Surveyor. I'm just deciding if I want to obliviate anything. Like this, yeah, alright. Let's just dunk that. If there is gonna be something, like, that's gotta be the scariest thing on the map currently, right? Other than maybe this next one here? Because this one has ghosts. So this one could be worse if the ghosts happen badly, but they didn't, so, you know. I mean, okay, I'm like seeing a full hand and I'm like rushing to get rid of stuff, but like, no, these are all cards we want to go away, so that's fine. Like so. Trades are not very well. We've got one really good trade and two super mediocre. Like, this is mediocre. This is either mediocre or trash. We don't actually know how it works yet, confidently, but there you go, Porteous. That's the advantage of swamps for sure. You can tap them for powerful effects. Yeah, I mean, we're quitting after this loop, but I was trying to get some more wood, at least, because we were only at 4 wood. Not the biggest fan of my evasion only being 55%, but we're doing okay. Alright, so we're gonna be dunking one of these things here. And we are getting healed for a lot right here. We always need wood. Greetings, the Maeve Scream! I don't know what you're asking. That seems like you accidentally said that to the wrong channel, but I am not sure. I was gonna put my meadows next to my meadows to activate my meadows, but that doesn't really work, does it? So we've got a party here, that's fine. That's fine. What I'm gonna do is this as well. We're gonna gain help from Surveyor from walking up to that on all three sides. And it very well might spawn a single spider, but that's fine. Any of these things give me more resources? Oh, they give me more oblivions. I mean, if we want to be saved for one more loop, we could do that, actually. There's Piggy. Piggy's good, but it's too late for us to care about that. I guess we take Blissful Ignorance, and then we can decide if we want to do another run or not. Yeah, this is Rogue, Kiri. So, like, we can dunk everything and do another run if we want. Pretty reasonably. So, sure? I don't know what I would want to dunk. I guess, like, Bandit Village here. Like, because we're stuck with these in our hand now, so... We should have actually waited to do it later. I keep thinking we have to use the trait as soon as we pick it, and we can't wait, but we can totally wait. Let's get rid of ghosts. Let's do one quick fight over here first. Wheat fields. Great. Oh, I can actually place those. Alright, sure. Place them over here. Because we dunked the swamp over there. Ghosts are wood, though, are they? We can nuke the mountain peak. We might as well, yeah. Just, whee! We actually lost a fair bit of health from that. We gained a lot of change resources, though. Interesting. So when we, the tiles that were there changed into random ones, I guess? Because these were originally all rocks, but... Hey, Yukimo. We just got, 9 metamorphoses from the mountain being formed again. And we're just placing a swamp to get it out of our hands so we don't lose oblivions. I mean, we could form another one, yeah. We will lose more max HP, but... We can just keep popping it around and losing like 30 HP each time. Until we can replace the mountains, of course. Oh, I suppose we should look at all of our equipment now, huh? Since we're doing another loop. 27% evasion and 10 magic damage on that one. Wait, we've got another Dirk. Alright, let's just get our evasion capped again and not worry about it. So that means we could take the magic damage boots, although... Is it magic damage and something else? Sort of? Yeah. Oh, there's this one, though. I don't know if we're actually losing that 10% evasion or not. It's weird. There's no way to really track that reasonably. An even 1000 HP over here. So none of these body armors give evasion. Oh, this one does. Yeah, that one's fine. Depending on the, we'd rather do the boot swap if we can. So, well, sure. That leaves us at 62 even. Really? That didn't change our scaling factor at all, but maybe we just go with these instead then. Yep. See you later, crit chance. Evasion is very much stronger if you can get it closer to camp. Well, I should have nuked before placing this, right? Well, we can place another battlefield if we want some more ghosts, which are apparently something that can drop wood. Alright, we'll put it over here. We'll go in. Is there anywhere we can place it that it, yeah, we can put a vampire mansion over here. So, sure. We have last stream once, Techie. I don't, it's like called Prime Matter, I think is what it's called. There's a ghost of a ghost. We're losing Oblivions. I don't. Did we actually get any wood from that? I don't know if we actually got wood from that. Feel I've been bamboozled about ghosts. Alright, health is still doing fine. Alright, and when we do cast Oblivion, we gain health back too. And we've still got 6, even though we lost a couple. Which is mostly fine. But, like, these things could have detailed stats when you hover. Like, this could say how much evade it has, it could say what type of stuff it drops, like, that would be fine, like, that would be completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that, being that way in the game. But yet... Like, sure. Have a... Oh, that one's ransacked immediately. I got lost with how many random villages we got over here. Do we immediately dunk it? That's probably fine. Let's see, we're still at 1,000 health. Alright, we'll see how we do on this one. We're often dunking this, probably. How many cards are we gonna get? We're not probably getting more than 5. Okay. We didn't spot a doggo. We're still doing okay. I'm a little afraid to dunk them out again just because I'm like cautious about making sure we've got enough oblivions to dunk the other things that we need to dunk, right? We're just gonna dunk that. That seems safe. I'd say that, and then we got that many cards. We're only fighting 3 things. I guess mosquitoes drop a lot of cards. I was like, ah, there's no way they're gonna drop more than 5 cards in this fight with only 3 enemies, but they drop 6. Apparently I should have dunked the mountain. That doesn't give you current HP, it only gives you max HP. We can rebuild the wheat field, sure. we end up having to run early, I'm going to be very sad. We've already used 2 potions, so... Alright, those can still spot goblin camps. Rude. Okay, we can just dump this somewhere over here. I guess we could, if we can destroy a village with it, we might as well, but there's no back village to destroy, right? Nope. Alright, so just get that out of the way. Oh yeah, I forgot this one was gonna have the vampire too, so this one may have been worth dunking. Oh, we were doing pretty good, but then we got hit twice in a row. Okay, what was that sound? I thought that was the sound of cards being burned for memory fragments, but we're not, our hand's not, it wasn't that this time. Also, I guess, yeah, the wheat field helps both ways. Oh, bloody hell. I did it again. There is a frickin' vampire mansion still there. I was trying to use this for extra healing, not for extra... God. I hate it. Plus side, our health is fine. I was gonna put this right now. I did it slightly late. We missed out on 6 health. Hey, it's another treasury. I mean, we can try it. And I mean, like, we kind of might as well, because, like, this doesn't give us current health anyway. Alright, so we want to dunk these bandits when we get there. And there's not a big difference between this and this, so we'll save it. Okay, that was smooth. Whack. Got a pile of little single fights over here. Yeah, we're fine. Just was a little afraid because I'd wasted so many oblivions by accident there. Put it somewhere, doesn't matter. Oh, do we want to nuke that? We're at 1100 health, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if this is a mountain, because again, it's only max health, so whatever, right? Okay, there's no demons over here this time. We can put this here. I can not beef it. Imagine that. Alright, we still don't have as much wood as we wanted, I don't think. But we got a few other things at least. Alright. I mean, we're capped... oh no, it's giving us metamorphosis, not rock. Yeah, so it is actually giving us something useful. But this won't. It's like, hey, we got a rock. Nope, sure didn't. Alright. Alright. Like, we do have enough wood for the two things, though. Oh, no, I was looking at crypt. We don't, oh, we have exactly enough. We did actually get exactly the wood we wanted for supply depot plus smithy. Okay, good. I would have been sad if we did like 2 extra loops after defeating the boss and we still didn't have enough freaking wood. Yeah, upgrading the Emerald Hut's pretty good, but like not good enough. By the anvil of the 7 seas! It's a small forge. Yo-ho-ho! You have no idea how I've missed the heat of a furnace and the smell of metal. We'll have some good tools now. You can be sure of it, lad. You'll even be able to use something during those trips of yours. You're quite enthusiastic. Something tells me you're not a stranger to seamanship. Shiver me hammers! How did you know? It doesn't matter, though. You're right. Don't worry, I'll prove to you that these hands can hold a hammer as good as they can hold a helm in a storm. And for a dozen days in a row, if needed. What's your upgrade? Unlocks the Smith's Forge card. And we need two fire orbs and 45 cracked orbs. All right, so that's never happening. So what's smelter? Storm Temple and Arsenal. Well, we just get 30 extra base HP. Okay, we've got meta progression in that way too. Sure, of course we do. I'm taking the supply depot first though. That will give us the craft option. And this unlocks like everything else, so. And we'll be able to find useful artifacts for our people, apparently. And this hasn't really given us any indication of why we want to build stuff other than we want to not mess with our farms and we want to maybe make another nice place for farms later. So. Good news. We've come up with a list of some things we need. I won't say they're all absolutely necessary, but they would make our lives a bit better. We can't keep eating from the ground. All the food is also the ground. And then we go to sleep on the same, ground. I'm exaggerating, of course. Just want you to get the idea. If you stumble upon a good piece of furniture or an instrument or anything else of use, remember the place and take a wagon there. And then we'll see that your findings go to the right person. Okay, so we don't upgrade that one anymore. Good. But now we've got the supply and craft buttons. I mean, Rogue Legacy is not really a roguelike either, no. So, take your division where you want to. Supply. Okay. I will sort the items by food. Okay. No, okay. Craft. We could craft a food. Crafting a food is cheap enough that we are probably crafting a food. Alright, so now we get to look at all of the things. Hut gives residents food or furniture store and lets you move the other, like, hovels if you care. Okay. Kinda whatever there. Warehouse... Wait, the camp has an item limit too?! Oh my god. The camp has an item limit also? Get out of here with this nonsense. Intel Center unlocks the encyclopedia. Oh, that unlocks desert and sand dunes. Okay. So we should try to... Oh, God. I want to say we should try for aim for... But we need 12 more wood. That's not an issue for quite a while. Okay. Okay. Although it's only... Like, the warehouse only gives plus 10 and you can only build 2 warehouses. So I guess it's at 50 then? Maybe it's 50 to start. Or even 40. Then we can get, oh, all of these require the Intel Center before we can do any of that anyway. Everything needs wood. And, like, none of these things upgrade, like, give us more item slots yet either. Like, what the hell? How is it on Smelter that gives us the more item slots? Do we have to, upgrade Smelter or something? Or is it just gonna be like frickin' Alchemist Tint or something? I'm talking about character item slots, not whatever the hell this stuff is. Like, I want necklaces for my rogue and whatever the hell warrior gets. No idea how to get those. Well, that's pretty important. Like, it's massively important. Is it? Oh, is it just based on accent? So it's only on like Act 3 plus that you get the extra slot, maybe? Okay. So we need a giant pile of wood and a giant pile of wood. We can't get enough wood. Oh, good. And this would also need wood. We apparently did get one of the tiger claw orbs here. Hey, look, that needs wood. And that needs a crap ton of cracked orbs. Also a dark orb and a dragon orb. Sure. So let's make food. What do you got for me? We've got garlic. +2 damage against all vampires. So we just get like random little meta minor upgrades, huh? Oh, okay. We do 2 extra damage to vampires now, I guess. Sure? Like, whatever you say. That's too expensive. Now we need a bunch of food for the Intel Center, too. Craft another, you say, but like it's expensive and it does almost nothing. That's why it hurts to craft another, because it means it delays us getting an intel center. Although we can only hold 10 at a time anyway, we need to do at least 2 expeditions before we can ever get this. So maybe we do another. Good God. And, forest probably gives us more wood too, but, like, it's... like, we can't get there without having a ton of wood in the first place. 5 more food. I mean, whatever. Food we can get. Smoked ham. Alright, what do you do for us? Heals 5 HP at the start of each day. Alright. We get 2 free meadows. Sure. It's something. That is not actually pretty good. I disagree. It's something. We've got ruins now. Random resource shard upon visit. Spawns a scorch worm every 2 days. I have not seen this enemy. Probably means it's terrible. Turn off this stupid swab. And, like, we have to go so far into this game before we can even screw with the other terrain stuff. Which is also rude. Which act are we doing? Are we playing warrior or row? Maybe I can destroy furniture I find and turn it into wood. That's the tech right there. I mean, do we want all of this stuff? Yeah. I mean, we've got 2 bonus damage to vampires now, so clearly we need to keep the vampire mansions around. Turn that off to make us find more groves to get more wood, I guess is the... Alright, let's go. 40... Oh, we can hold more resources in this too, although we have to leave before we hit 10 anyway, so I don't know how much that matters, but you know what, we'll try. Let's go. Alright, we got our starter equipment here. I cannot put the shield on, Radiant. Oh, is that's probably the meme. Fair. The loop is somewhat randomized. There's always a little bit of room on all sides, at least, and like, yeah. I mean, there's certain restrictive algorithms on it. It's like it's not that crazy, but. Oh, interesting, Elchest. I mean, just get the wood immediately. Sure. Give me the stick. Don't give him the stick. Sure. Do it up. Alright, we got equipment. Oh, it moved us on first. So we've just got basics, so no actual decisions there. So go ahead and do that. Same with boots, no decisions here. Alright. I didn't actually want to put on our basic armor, did we? That was a mild mistake. I only wanted to put on the weapon. That's okay. We lose out on one scrap because of it. It's not a vampire bush. It kind of looks like it. It's bats. It's supposed to be a bunch of bats. Oh wait, we did actually have boots with a attribute. I didn't see that. Shrug? Shrug in both directions. That's how I feel about that. Maybe the bats were hiding in a bush. At 2 extra damage to... If we had 2 garlic, we could have killed that, that vampire sooner. Alas. I mean, look, we need to take advantage of this garlic. Make sure we're dancing with vampires all day long. I mean, should I just be like filling this in with rocks and assuming that we aren't gonna live long enough to do anything? Like, the extra abilities and stuff gets on Act 2 here are very brutal. We have bleeding. The rat wolves make us bleed now. I'm getting more HP from the day change here. Oh god, we need to stop. Kinda wish that was... I guess we could kinda set it to be automatic, but it's weird to do that, so yeah. Anyway, definitely don't want you. Yeah, better than that. So we want this and one of these two. We try to start building the evasion so that we can actually survive. It's a lot less damage, but Alright, let's look at our other stuff. We've got boots. Okay. Okay, we can get the evasion going pretty good here. Let's do it then. We get up to 40%, only 40? So we have 14 plus 10 plus 10. We're only getting 6% extra off of that? Because, like, okay, I think that should be, yeah, that's probably about right. That's 12, that's 12, and that's 12. Yeah. Well, that one was 16, rather, but yeah, yep. That maths. I'm gonna put that away from the ghost field. Yeah, we'll put it here. It's fine. The circles above the cards indicate where you can place it. Open circle can only be on the outskirts. Half circle has to be next to the road, and full circle is on the road. Oh, right, but then they're gonna still spawn over here. That's fine. Ish. Also, we're at this little health and we just started a new loop and we're down a potion already. This is brutal. What do we got here, though? Fighting against 3 or more enemies will grant you an additional trophy. 5% chance for chests. That's more wood. We can get blissful ignorance. Yeah, alright, that lets us last longer right now, so we'll save that for the blissful ignorance, I guess. That seems like the play here. That will give us some more longevity. Of course. Still not sure how I want to dance that, but... We're intentionally saving it right now, Daily. And we get a lot more max HP if we finish this off, so let's try to finish that off. Alright, we can neutralize the goblin camp without obliterating it. Sure? Alright, let's do it. We turn them into bandits instead, which isn't much better, but, you know, we're doing what we can. Alright, give me... We're up to 1 log, 1.5 logs, alright. Get there. I don't know if we don't want to ransack 2 villages for the price of 1. I'd say that's specifically something we don't want to do. There's us drinking another potion. Alright, we got, oh, that gives us shards. Oh, it says random resource shard. Okay. That's not what the description of the card said, though, right? The card implied it was going to be something more exotic. But, sure. Whatever, I guess. You do what you want, Gabe. 'Cause you know you will whether I say you can or not. Squirreling, so this is kind of the rogues, I don't know, core mechanic to some extent. Rather than getting like random items immediately, they collect trophies for everything they kill, and then those are, when they get back to camp, then they get like a pile of items based on that. Alright, give me that max HP. And I mean, I guess we might as well just do this. I don't know if we want ghosts or not. Oh, we got this too. It resembles something we want to use. It's weird the order they list the stat ups in too, because like Dirks always have evasion, I think, so like that should probably be listed first, but it's just kind of completely arbitrary, I think. So, if we replaced our polearm with this, we would gain 6 evasion directly. So again, like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We gain like 13% evasion by putting this on instead of our polearm. While also dropping our damage significantly and losing that little bit of defense, but also gaining a little crit chance, which doesn't make up for the lost damage, but Again, it's so important to have the 5th slot for, I guess it's maybe just a higher act thing, since that's what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like it's a meta progression unlock. From what people are saying. In which case, I guess that's fine. Although these are still like just weird, these like broken slots. I don't know. It's weird. Like a lot of stuff in this game is just a little bit of weird decisions. It feels like. Oh yeah, I was gonna put this here, but now it's kind of, we kind of want to keep waiting. I wanted to do it like over here where it would spawn about 1 spider, but probably should have just done it earlier. Not been a coward. I say as I'm at less than half health with no potions left. And just losing like 100 health in this single fight. Oh, that was right, because it was a super one. We had the quest. Just die already! I'm running out of health here, friendo. Oh, that will destroy it. Up here, over here. Doesn't matter too much. Put it there. So we're still like holding on this level up to potentially get Oblivions to save me and heal me and stuff. The other things just weren't that good. Like, I mean, this gives us more wood, I guess. Do we just give up and take one of the other ones since we're more than halfway to another level up after this anyway? Or what do we reckon? We're about to get better stuff anyway. We don't care that much about that, I suppose. Like, we're semi-often fighting three enemies. Greetings, Epic Fish! Okay. Pile of stuff. What do we got? None of these are dirks. Only one pair of boots, and it's like, I don't know, slightly worse. It's not the same. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some other types of swords here. Or weapons, rather. Oh, that's just a slightly worse version of what we have. How rude. I mean... Are we just throwing our evasion in the garbage? I mean, armor's gonna be evasion no matter what. Like, we have garbage evasion if we remove the dark, because we lose, like, 18%, I think? Something like that, 19? Yeah, like 19% if we remove that dirt. For those that don't know why, like, so the rogue has a attribute that encourages them to stack stat bonuses. So for every piece of equipment they have beyond the first that gives a specific stat, all of those items give a stacking 10% bonus for that stat. That probably sounds like nonsense because it is, and it's like really hard to math and doesn't really make a lot of sense. But so basically, if I've got 4 items with evasion, all of those items' evasion stats are 30% higher than they would be, I believe is how the math works out. It could be wrong, but that is my current understanding. But that said, like, something like this is so much more damage than that Dirk. Do we just need the damage when we lose half of our evasion? I mean, we could just go. Oh, this is a counter Qatar over here, though. Like, we would have the scaling crit damage a little bit, but What was our other boots? Attack speed? Yeah, we're not getting attack speed off of our equipment either, so we can't get any other scales. Gross. So... this goes from 8 damage to... 22 plus the crit. That is so much more damage. I think we're supposed to take this. So look, our evasion's gonna drop by a lot more than 10%. Drop by 14. That was a little less bad than I thought it was, I guess. Yeah, because we only had the 3 items, not the 4 items with evasion on it, but... This is, like, somewhat appealing to place the full X with this, because we get the stacking crit damage, but we'd actually rather just have the 3 defense, like, that's useful right now. So the rest of this is junk? Okay. Okay, that spider's going down. If that spider was going here, like, oh, there's gonna be 3 enemies here, let's get the 3 enemy perk. So... defense is a scaling reduction in damage that is like, I think it resembles, like, I think it's flat damage if they're doing a lot of damage, and it like becomes relevantly worse comparatively the less damage they're doing. So, like, if something's doing 100 damage, it's gonna do 97 to me, I think. If something's doing, like, 7 to me... Well, let's put my defense at 10. That's a better number to compare, because 3 is so tiny. Like, let's say we have 10 defense. If something does 100 damage to us, we probably take 90. If something does 15 damage to us, we probably take, like, 10? That's my current approximation of understanding that could still be very wrong. I have not seen anyone post a formula of it at all anyway. Alright. How do we feel about dunking bandit camps or goblin camps right now? Undecided. But, like, if we want to dunk this bandit camp, we should probably do it now before it has a chance to get 3 here. Alright, let's just do that. That's fine. We got some more pitiful remains. Lost count achievement. I guess we've killed like 1,000 things or something. And did we just get this stuff? Yeah. But it's not very exciting? No. Okay. So basic idea of Loop Hero, it's kind of weird. It's like, think of a tower defense game that you're running through the tower gauntlet that you are creating. So you are just looping around a track and playing cards to play out terrain, which give you little incremental buffs. Wait, did they nerf mountains? Or is this different for Act 2, or is this different for Rogue? These are only giving 4 HP instead of 5 for the mountains. And the mountain peaks nerf too. Yeah. It's different for Rogue. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so you're also using cards to play out, for example, like these groves spawn rat wolves, or these spider cocoons spawn spiders, and that's kind of determining the monsters you're going to fight. And you need to fight the monsters in order to get like equipment and stuff like that, so you level up and gain better gear by fighting enemies, but you also don't want to make it too hard, otherwise they'll dunk you. And roughly you're like kind of leveling up enough and surviving long enough that you can survive spawn the boss. That's what the second meter here is. So this meter goes up every time we play a card, and when it's full, the boss will spawn, and then we kind of effectively complete the run if we defeat the boss. And then you're upgrading like a village in between runs to unlock new classes and new cards and things along those lines. And that's kind of the basic idea anyway. What the hell? They attack from adjacent tiles? Takes part in battles on adjacent tiles. They don't do a whole lot of damage, at least, but still. Rude. Also, how did we only get 2 sticks from that? We get 40% more resources since we're doing a higher act level, and we still only get 2 sticks out of this. Everything's garbage. Greetings, Ambrosia. Hey there, Ricky Rio. Retreat. 40% chance to flee instead of being killed. It's an archer in close combat, so they do less damage. Okay. So they don't do much damage directly. And then they're just both still there. They both fled. What is this nonsense? We got hackers over here. I mean, their damage is low enough, like, they aren't, like, that scary, but... let's see, other mechanics. This top meter is the day progress. Every time the day ticks, like, that's kind of your main way that determines if enemies spawn. For example, spiders spawn once per day. These rat wolves spawn every 2 days. I think the scorch worms are every 2 days as well. And then, like, some good effects happen too. Like, we've got these meadows that heal us at the start of each day. Would you stop? Wait, did they steal my equipment? Like, it doesn't matter very much, but incredibly rude if so. Lose 2% evasion to gain some defense and attack speed. I think that's worth right now, so we'll do that. They can steal your equipped stuff too? Incredibly rude. Okay, so 1 in 5 to cause bleeding, which makes us take 60 damage every attack. Oh, oh yeah, you've got the impenetrable. Clearly we need more garlic, because we can't be, we're not one-shotting these vampires. Okay, we've got 2 level ups now. Do we take one? Nice, Iron. I'm getting Snapper. I have not finished Chapter 2. Absolutely not, Iron Fist. Act 2 is nonsense. Act 2 is nonsense. We're trying to get some more wood to upgrade things, because everything costs 1 million wood. Like, if we don't take Blissful Ignorance, we're going to die, right? So we probably need to do that. Yeah, I think so. All right. Please respond to my clicks. Alright, what else do we get? We get, Right, yeah, this is a freaking thing we have to take as a trait. It wasn't a meta progression, upgrade. I don't want this as a trait. It's not very good as a trait. Although we still might take it, because these other ones are so bad. And our goal is to get okay, fine, we're taking it. I'm upset, though. I'm upset. Alright, oh, we already got rid of the bandit camp. Like, things are currently not that scary. I guess we're gonna do that. Because we need the heal and the card space in our hand. Probably should have played a couple more, but... Good God, they're giving me a lot more cards than I anticipated. Oh, we could Oblivion the Mountains. It's only gonna give us resources. It's actually gonna lower our health. Oh, does it iron? I didn't realize that either. I had not noticed that. We would. Get out of here with your sniper crap. Some of them might be Raven. Sure. We'll just put this somewhere pretty dumb. Alright, don't run away. At least not both of you. Okay. We got an alchemist shelf. Okay, that's an extra potion. That's something. Okay, our health's at 270. Like, this is weird. We're kind of incentivized to, like, just put stuff down and then immediately destroy it to get health back. Like, what am I doing with my life? Alright, we'll blood clot those, sure. I was hoping to get another treasury over here. Think we need to dunk the other ruins? I mean, if we don't have to fight them from range, if we can just walk up here and smack them, we're fine. Like, that's not a problem at all. Okay, well, we have to Obliviate's something to heal up now. Yeah, the goals can be a bit rough. They aren't too bad, but... Oh, you were on Act 2 with it, though. Yeah, well, never mind. Then in that case, just yes. Also, we drew another Oblivion, of course we did. But like, I want the resources for running through the ruins, you see. We gotta destroy something. We haven't, if we play a couple more rocks, we'll spot another goblin camp, and then we can destroy that. That would be fine. All right. What did we get for our quest reward? We got garbage. Okay, good to know. Alright, well. Town plus, okay, well, we're gonna heal here. At least. Well, destroying this goblin camp doesn't do anything. So there's no reason to destroy it. We've got it blocked off by villages, so the goblins can't spawn. It heals, I'm sure. But I'm hoping to find something better to destroy. But if we are that desperate to destroy something, we can just destroy that. Hey, look, it's a goblin camp. Alright, get out of here. Like, checking more vampires on the board? Like, I guess? Sure. Vampires over here. Greetings, Blade Liger. Yeah, I can destroy stray monsters. I'm just, but like, single stray monsters are good for me. Nice, easy fights. More iron. Oh, more, scrap. We almost have an orb of the afterlife from our pitiful remains, but... Alright. What do we got? We don't have Dirk, so it looks like we're critting. Okay, fair enough. So there's our weapons. We've either got... Oh. I guess we've got 21% evasion boots. That's the choice. Oh wait, no, we got these ones too. What are these? That is 19 and 3 defense. I mean, that's probably better. Because of how I think defense works. But if we can get enough evasion otherwise, the other one's better. Let's see, what's our armor situation? We don't have evasion armor, do we? No. We got kinda... Oh, these are boots too, though. I missed these ones. Alright, well that's more crit boot. Oh, okay, Radiant. Fair. Is that, newer-ish? And by newer-ish, I mean the last, like, 15 years of Simpsons? Maybe the last 20 years? Yeah. I don't recognize that, but I'm mostly familiar with, like, seasons, like, what, like 2 through 8 or so. I have no idea, Eldria, so they, it wouldn't ever... Oh, okay, yes, Radiant, yes. Okay, it wasn't, vampires... Or maybe it was it one of the Halloween episodes? That could be. That could be. Yeah, I can remember, I can picture Doris saying good source of iron, but I can't picture the rest of the context. Like, we could write down numbers and maybe start figuring things out on that regard. We'll have some knowledge with equipping another Qatar, maybe. No, I mean, that's still not enough. Like, I was like, crit damage is a higher number than evasion, so it's easier to judge off of, but it's not enough higher. But yeah, I think we're putting that on. What's the damage on this though? That's a lot more damage. Like a lot more damage. It's 12 more damage, and it's 10. Then we get the magic damage. Okay, so that's 10 more damage than the guitar, but we lose the crit chance that'll be scaling, and okie dokie. No, that was still too excited. I need a little bit more deadpan, monotone response for that. Okie dokie. I can't land the delivery, alas. We could put on this armor and throw our evasion out the window. But we could do math on crit damage and figure out how the scaling actually works, probably. Probably. Alright, so one item, 15% equals 15%. No one is surprised. Alright, let's science it. Fine, we'll do this. Plop. Alright, so now we've got 2 items. 15 plus 41 equals 62. Someone else wants to actually, yeah, the base crit damage is 140%. This is weird, but so there's that. Did we have this on boots also? No, we had these. Oh yeah, there we go. We got boots. So 3 items. 15 plus 41 plus 16 equals 86%. And 4 items. Right there. 15, 41, 16, and 13 equals 110%. So there's some numbers to work off of. So again, that's 15, 41, 16, 13 for 4 items becomes 110%. If someone wants to do the math on it, they can. Otherwise, I might have to stream or something. But all right, we've got crits now, and they hurt, and we will die a horrible death, a horrible, horrible death. Oh, I'm sorry. That was our last caller. Okay, I'm getting something. Like, this is fine-ish. Alright. Well, when we crit, we do one-shot things. We've already lost so much health. I mean, we don't want that next to the spooters, probably. But there's nowhere else to put it. We can put it over here. That's probably fine. Alright. So do we get a bonus trophy for this fight having 3 opponents? I don't think we do. Unless they start with 3 opponents, we don't get it. How rude. Even if they spawn another enemy in the middle of the fight. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. There's nowhere else I could put the ghost worms where they're gonna be alone. You can still put them here, that's mostly fine. Alright, that's fine. Water camp's mostly fine too. Couple spiders. Yeah, we just drew so many cards that an Oblivion got discarded. Like, I still am not expecting to fight 3 enemies and draw like 5 or 6 cards. It is jarring every time. Can we, like, double Blood Path? I'm just gonna find out. Okay, I didn't think so, but thought I would try it. I think we're leaving after this this loop, probably, right? Like, this ain't looking like great right now. All right, we can do one fight here. The treasure chests don't count as enemies either for that. Oh, we didn't take it. We didn't take it. Okay. I was so confused. I'm like, how? How is this not proccing on this? Okay. I thought we had room down here. I guess not. Because I thought I was going to be able to put this here, but nope. All right. 3 wood. I don't think the bonus resource jump is procced at all, but maybe. It's 3 spooters. Like, nothing, we've kind of successfully spread everything out, so we're just gonna die by 1,000 paper cuts here. What do we get here? Living fabric. Makes a orb of evolution. Fragment of fabric that lives, grows, and even gets older. In general, a substance with a very curious structure. Oh, you're right. I should, yes, absolutely. Kind of forgot that one was still, closed. Let's see if we, what our health looks like here, what levels up. That levels up, okay. And that levels up. So, quest failed this? Sure. That still doesn't heal me that much, but it's, fine for now. Come on, land those crits. Oh god. We're actually gonna die here. Alright. Oh, it doesn't round up on this? I thought it was at least vaguely kind. It does not round up on that. So we don't even get the frickin' shelf thing. I mean, we had 300 health there. Well, it's not very opposite, but it's regular, I guess. But, like, 0.6 does round up to 1, for example. I mean, we could have been fine. I wasn't expecting 3 enemies to do 300 damage to us. 320 or whatever we had? Yeah. Unfortunate. That is our first death, technically. Yeah, so Act 2 is garbage. I'm alive? But how? Thanks to us. A small group of us dragged you here. It wasn't easy. How could you fight off all the monsters? They nearly killed me. That's also interesting. Many of them vanished right before our eyes. And some we managed to avoid. But I think most of the beasts were gone even before we left the camp. I think your crypts are deeply connected to your memories, my friend. Everything falls apart as soon as you're unconscious. Thanks for the 4 pity food. Oh my god. Well, let's take a break and figure it out from there, shall we? Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. Feel free to drop a follow if you happen to be new, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks. We are back. What do we reckon? So this game is starting to overstay its welcome for me, which is not too surprising, given it is a game that is grinding. Like that is the core loop and conceit of the game, and I tend to be less inclined to that than most folks. But it's also a very popular stream game. So, like, as far as what I'm supposed to do as a indie game variety streamer, I am probably supposed to keep playing more of this. Do we skip some of the unlocks so we can play around either with the other class or have a chance at Act 2 or something? And skip some of the loops that would just be grinding out resources without even having different terrain to try out. So maybe we do that. Let's play a little more, but let's skip a little bit of the meta progression stuff. We can find out what the camp cap is. That is something we could do. So yeah, let's take that route. All right, what do we got? Is there something we could actually buy? We don't even have 4 wood for a mud hut. We can we can buy a tool now. Okay. We can actually buy both of these. Cool. So let's start with these orbs here. It's like the least important thing, though. The easiest thing to find the memory data value is that. Oh, is there an option for not muting when we tab out? There's not. Okay. Well, in that case, we should probably do playlist for a moment while we're screwing around. All right, let's playlist for a moment here. Oh, can I hook up 2 instances of Cheat Engine? I guess I probably could. I've never actually tried that before. Like, probably. That would let us potentially track both at once? Yeah, I mean, sure. Alright, so, something that we've got 5 of over here, and something we've got 4 of over here. Alright. So, 4 becomes 2. That's still 58 items, unfortunately. 5 becomes 0. That's 5,000 items. Well... little subpar there, but we can make the 2 become 0. That's pretty rough, Drick, yeah. What's the tool we got? Plus 1... Wait, that's not additive? Hold on, that might actually be good. Plus 1% to the potion's healing power. I think that's actually good-ish. Oh, everything is double, Chrono. Okay, that's good to know. I shouldn't have left it on 4 bytes in case it was. So you're confident it's double? We can also do like sticks or something and see if it if we have like 1,000 sticks if they auto convert. Yeah, it just depends on the engine. A lot of times, or even I think Game Maker defaults to doubles most of the time. All right, I'll take that at face value. I guess I could say it's equal to 2.0 then, probably. That includes rounding, but... Okay. Okay, well that's still 1,000 values. So do we generate some food real quick, or do we try something else? We could do both at the same time. I think there's 2 values for each resource. Well, that's probably the main resource and the small one, right? No? Oh yeah, we didn't even get enough to complete one of those other orb things because we died. We only got 3 pitiful remains. We've got some shapeless mass, so I didn't even see us getting that. But... Oh, gotcha, Chrono. Yeah, that happens. That is fairly common. Okay, let's look for our... Oh, well, no, it's gonna probably be a separate value for... I don't know, we can start a run and leave, like, super quick. What did we get? We got 10 max HP. Alright. Sure. So we should base it on, if we just do a loop, we can get a ration that goes from 7 to 8 when we go back to the base. So let's do that. Let's grab ourselves a 7 in the other set here. Okay, why is the scan for 0 still showing stuff that is at like 4? And it's like, yep, 4, that's 0. 4.2, that's the same as 0. Alright, I guess we will do this for a moment. Okay. Another option we could theoretically apply is speeding up the game, but there's just enough incidental actions you have to do in between that's probably not very tenable. Alright, so once we complete a loop, we will have a different amount of food. Hey, Skrill, that's true. We could get a ridiculous number of trophies. That would be an option. Does that give food? Yeah, that gives food. Okay. So this will put us at like 9. That's probably a pretty good number. Let's do that. Alright, so now we're at... Oh, wait, we completed a loop. I thought, aren't we, is it supposed to get 1 from the farm per loop? Gives you 1 ration for every completed loop, but not more than there are garden tiles around the farm. We did 1 loop. What? Why didn't we get any food from the farm? It's lies. Everything is lies. Alright, there's our food value. Alright, we got a food value. I'm gonna set this to 400 now. That appears to have not done anything. Can I can start a run and immediately leave. Oop, alright, I can do that. I can exit the game. That also works. Oh, now it's not letting me restart the game without updating it first. Alright, apparently there's an update that happened while we were playing. Give me 1 moment. What do you mean resume? Do the update! I told you to do the update. It's 4 megs. You don't need to pause the update. Okay. Fortunately, I will have to find the value again if it was correct, but... There we go. So we got 34 food now. So we got that anyway. That's still not enough to actually do anything more with the food right now. I don't think. Or other resources, rather, so we can start getting them. We'll let's get some wood. Wood's the important one, yeah. So let's do wood. Wood is currently at I'm gonna. Unfortunately, there's no good way to do this without it popping in and out as far as the audio goes there. Other than just having the game muted. Alright. We need wood. Yeah, only one value came up, so maybe only the real value is a double and the other value might not be, Chrono? I'm not sure. And it also might vary based on, like, we're looking at different values in inside the run than we are at camp, or... They're all doubles. It's doubles all the way down. Okay. Yeah, but as far as having an extra display value is all I was wondering on that. Because obviously they're going to be different broadly. So do we have to like actually get to this step? If we actually exit before we're here, even though it lets us exit, it doesn't count as an actual loop, I think? That's so dumb. What is this that we got? Scrap metal, sure. Okay. Okay, so wood is now at 1. Okay. There we are. Give us like 700 sticks. What's the best way to make it? I mean, we can start, I guess that's just to start a run and then immediately quit. Okay. So let's do that. There we go. Run away. Retreat. All right. Now we've got 60 wood. Okay, the cap's actually pretty high to start. It's at least 60 right now with what we've built, huh? All right, we found some wood, everybody. We still need other resources, though. We need some scrap. Mostly. We also need... Oh, we spent all of those orbs that we would need to buy the Intel Center, too. Incredibly rude. Alright, let's grab some scrap. I guess we can track scrap and stone at the same time, I think. So we could at least get those settled. That is true, although you need the obliterates. Like, I want to like screw around with River and stuff, but it's like, you gotta do so much to get there, to even just have the other options to play with. Like, that's not even the, like, strictly stronger meta progression, it's the, like, have more stuff in your deck to actually make decisions with. Alright, let's get our scrap and stone game on. Okay, we've got three scrap and 9 pebbles. All right. If anyone doesn't know what we're doing and wants an idea, there's a kind of nice little basic overview of how to do stuff like this that we did for Skull. Alright, so we got a 3 and we've got a 9. Okay. So we need a rock and a scrap. Let's go. We got a rock. I want to make sure we get enough trophies to proc. To go overflow so we get the scrap. So we can do it in one loop. Although I guess we could give ourselves more trophies too. Open a 3rd copy. Okay, we got enough. Alright. So, just to be clear, yeah, we got scrap, we got rocks, we're good to go. Alright. So, rocks are now at 1, scrap is at 5. One isn't the best number. There's 3 numbers that one could still be. There's a bajillion numbers that went from 3 to 5, though? Really? 68 numbers went from... Oh, I'm looking at... I forgot to set it to double. I forgot to set it to double. Alright, once more. Because I had to open a new instance. Exactly, I needed to double the double, and I failed to do so. I don't know if I want to speed it up while we've got 2 copies of Ketogin attached to the game. That's true, Raven. How could I be so foolish? I wonder if there's always enough slimes, because, like, it kind of seems like more than 5% chance of spawning on that first loop. Yeah. It probably does spawn more. Alright. Did we want more than 1 rock? Probably. Yeah. 2 rocks it is. Alright, so rocks at 3, scrap at 7. So there's scrap. There's rocks. Here's some music. Alright. Oh, better run away. Okay. Wait. There's a... you claim there's a cap on the base. Maybe the cap is only checked when you're gaining resources? Possibly. We make our own caps. But we still don't have any transformation orbs. Like, we can get Necromancer, though. We're gonna do that, at least. And we can get Smelter, which gives us a Storm Temple. We'd have at least something new to work with there. There's no caps on these things. There's other caps. Oh, okay. Question mark? Alright. We've got ourselves a crypt. Oh, you're interested too, huh? Not everyone appreciates it. Not everyone understands. People can serve you not only with their voices, but with bones, swords, bows. And they're not evil if you don't fear them. You're right. I need only to raise a hand and... Wait. I've never done anything like this before. If I remember correctly. The craft teaches itself. Often through books, or words, or walls and stones in your case. It's an unusual way. Oh, the warehouse makes these plus 10? Huh. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. You've got these slots and then you got this too? Why? Why? Why would you do this? It's objectionable. Throw in some more coal, secret study of armor, make socks sturdier. Alright. We got sturdy socks now. I hope everyone's happy. Hey there, Hamster Bob. I don't know why I said Hamstar. Hamster Bob. Greetings. Alright, so... We've got another class to play with, so we'll just actually do a run with them. But in the meantime, we might as well track noticeable changes. Also, it's you need to destroy 2 mountains to get a transform orb. It's 20 to 1, not 10 to 1. Because it gives you 9, not 18, right? Yeah, because it only gives you it for recreating the mountain, not for destroying the mountain. Anyway, can we get any upgrades we care about? We can get this one. We get that potion upgrade. Healing recipes. We got ears of wheat. We got some ears of wheat. Oh, we need a brain orb to upgrade that again. Okay. We don't have any brain orbs, so no dice there. I guess we can upgrade this. Sure. Campfire heals a little bit more. New cauldrons. Everyone's giving me recipes. Half a grated cheese wheel. A pot of sour cream. Now it's a canteen instead of a campfire. Alright, so we are a necromancer now. Summon skeletons that fight instead of their master. Number and power ceilings depend on necromancer's equipment and skills. So you get attack speed of it, summon quality, skeleton power, regeneration, and defense. Oh, we get an amulet here, I guess. So we get a book, 2 rings, and an amulet. We can have a storm temple now. Place of worship for the ancient god of lightning. His name is long forgotten. Strikes 2 random targets in its range with lightning every 5 seconds. Lightning cannot be evaded. And they stack. Weird. That's mostly what I have to say about that. Weird. So our skeletons are friends, so we should take a cemetery? I don't think... there doesn't actually seem to be synergy there, but maybe. I believe I've seen the temple synergize with trees, but we don't have trees. I mean, we can try to just zap all of the things and just see if it does anything. Alright. And let's minimize things real quick. There we go. Oh. We literally can't use any of these. Alright, thanks. Thanks for the starting equipment. I think there's 2 types of trees. There's, like, thickets and, forests. Perhaps go. Wait, I didn't. What? Alright, I guess there's a mountain there. Weird. Alright, we got a book. Skeleton level plus 0.85. That's okay. At this point, a full 1.0 level's about double, then. Seems like they are always attacking me, not the skeletons. Oh yeah, and we're also getting stuff as we go along here, so it's not the thief wait thing. Magic HP. All right, we got some magic HP now, apparently. So we've got like a like HP we get every fight, I think. That seems pretty good. We got a ring. More magic HP and evasion. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, that's a necklace. It looked like a ring. Okay. Fair enough. We completed a quest. Max skeletons +1. What's our max skeletons right now? Okay, we've updated our grimoire from. Like, do I even bother? Quest failed. So it seems like, is our max skeletons 2 right now? It seems like, yeah, okay. Fighting with a book like a nerd. I know, right? So we're probably gonna put this in this line here at some point. Not yet. So, I mean, this is better than 9% evasion. But we don't actually care until we get over here, probably. Because it takes time to spawn up to 2 skeletons anyway. I mean, I guess we'll just go ahead and do this. Yeah, that's fine. There was a patch, Catholic, yes. We did update while playing. We don't have no idea what just changed. They broke my magic. Summon quality plus 23%, alright. Yeah, well, like, this isn't really in the roguelike camp as far as I'm concerned, Go-Go. It's more like, well, it's more like Rogue Legacy, which some people would put in that camp too, but it is kind of a singular, like, long-term campaign. Like, it's closer to something like Darkest Dungeon than, like, a kind of repeatable roguelike experience, mostly. The update has no patch notes. Maybe it fixed the, there was some pretty big, like, crashing problems that were happening, I think. Okay, what do we got? We got a skeleton warrior over here. Friendly skeleton. Okay, this is brutal. Wait, what's this one? I died before I can see. Wait, what's this one doing in the front row? So the warriors just have more damage but less health. I mean, I guess I'm not taking that much damage, so it's not quite as brutal as it seems, because, I mean, a lot of the damage is going onto my skeletons, after all. Oh, yeah, that's a much better Grimoire. Okay. You could lose the max skeletons bonus, but have a whole bunch more magic HP, which is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, we have more HP on the Necromancer, I guess. We're getting 6 for these. Oh, and 3 for the rocks. Yeah. Upper limit for skeletons is 12. Okay. You once saw 9, yeah. Doesn't seem too easy to get to 12, but we can dream, right? That's, yeah, let's get rid of that garbage. Hey, we got a treasure. We build off of the treasure with mountains a little bit, or just do our standard and throw it in the corner. I guess we're just checking the corner. Targeting is random, but once they've chosen a target, they stick with that target. But if a new target is created, so like the enemy side spawns a new enemy, then I think the targeting is re-randomized at that point. That is broadly my current understanding of it, I would say. Like, I don't need to hit them with lightning, but let's do this. Sure. Seems fancy, so we're gonna do it, right? So it looks like it's 5 seconds is only map 5 seconds. Evasion and a little attack speed. I guess attack speed means we summon skeletons faster? Question mark. Hey, Kitty Catastrophe. I think some folks were fighting that last stream, yeah, yesterday too. Ooh. Yep. Get that regen, that quality up. Still only at 18.5 damage with these skeletons, but doing okay. It still hasn't zapped. Every 5 seconds? It's gotta zap like now. Like, no? What is this? That's a ring, apparently. Okay. Alright, the bandit camp will be zapped by the lightning, at least. Where's the lightning? I do have a level up I could use. Good call. 3 strengthened skeletons will be joining the hero at every loop to help in battle. 1 max skeleton. More resources. That is correct, Rick. Yes, it is retroactive. Some things are not retroactive. That's not true unless it was changed within the last 24 hours, Trapsune. Welcome, by the way. It might have been changed. Like, they might actually be fixing the the text that is full of lies, but I can confirm yesterday the perk that in fact it doesn't even use the word defense. It says armor. It says it gives you 1 armor per loop, and doesn't say anything about it being retroactive. Like, the text should read it gives you 1 defense per completed loop instead. That's what it should say. Gain 1 armor at the end of each loop. Yeah, that's not a good or accurate description. Strengthened skeletons. Well, like, it's fairly hard to get enough skeletons that we care about this right now, but that does mean if even if we like sub out our equipment for stuff that never gives us bonuses, we always are gonna have a minimum of 3, which is way better than a minimum of 2. This actually probably helps against the boss, though, right? Yeah. Every loop. So you actually get these right to start against the boss. That's actually probably pretty good against the boss. I'm gonna actually take Horn. So the lightning was supposed to hit these people. Oh, it happens during the battles. Okay. Skill guard. So it's what you would expect. Okay. I thought we would see visual effects of the lightning hitting on the map, but it is not that way. Okay, that makes sense. We want Ghosts of Worms. I'm probably okay with Ghosts of Worms. We want some other vampire shenanigans somewhere? Maybe. The lightning just dunked my skeleton friend. Is some capricious lightning, certainly. Probably Chrono, yeah. Oh god, that's probably a bad idea. Probably don't want to do a blood clot there. We could do one here if we wanted. That's acceptable. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. Sleep well, Chrono. My friends don't have magic HP, but... A goblin's going to town on my magic HP. Oh, we've gotten stuff. I got used to Rogue, and I'm like not even looking at my equipment until we get back to the camp. I think that's slightly better. We'll take that. And, like, I guess it's just level times quality? Probably? I still don't know on something? I lost my train of thought mid-sentence, alright. I still don't know on it so much that I can't even remember what I was gonna say. Nice. Alright. Whoa, oh, that's my skeleton friends coming to join me, I guess, yeah. They're like running around on the map with me here. I mean, starting with them up does increase my power kind of ridiculously. We're close-ish to another level up. That's a lot more skeleton level. We probably want that, huh? A little regen to boost. Yeah. Well, that gives a more flat skeletal level, which would replace some of the quality. I kind of want to like do a direct comparison on that and see. Is this just better than one of them? It's about the same as the one on the right. Which is not surprising, it's the same class of ring. A summon quality ring, I suppose. Alright, so this is 4133.8. Okay. And if we replace... That was the one we wanted to replace, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's quite a bit better. That's what I thought. Oh, summon quality might be the type of skeleton? Oh, maybe. That could be Squirrelian. That is definitely a possibility. We can put up another storm temple. Do these do anything else I care about? I could put it here so it at least procs for these, and then it shoots down this line, I guess. Sure, why not? I like my entourage following me on the map here. This is we're currently like just wrecking with this this crew. Like, I thought this was gonna be decent, but it seems like really good. Fifth up skeletons are ranged. Interesting. Toss that like over here or something. Yeah. Let's go with that. I feel mostly fine dropping another grove down here now. We got lightning to back us up or hurt us as the whims of RNG dictates, I suppose. Well, this is better than the left one, right? Oh no, we lose the max skeletons, right. Wonder if my entourage is a min 3 situation or not. Nice place for the goblin camp to spawn. That can't do nothing. I'm not sure, CJ. I feel like I saw 2 different streams last night where it seemed like it was active on one and seemed like it wasn't active on the other, so I don't know. I think on most maps that's not even possible, Shrippy, but I highly doubt it actually does anything. That doesn't mean it doesn't. I could be wrong. I currently doubt. Oh, they gotta kill the guard. How dare you? The goblins at the... Oh, we got the double treasury. It finally paid off. We finally made it work with all this nonsense. We waited so many times trying to get 4 treasuries going at once. I don't think so, CJ. But maybe. I feel like I've stacked 4x4. It hasn't done anything. We might as well do it there, I suppose. More cemeteries. We're getting like so many of our just regular summon cards here. This is getting to be a lot on the board. Currently, we've got like an entourage that's just dunking everything though, so we'll see how it goes and see how it backfires when we have summoned too many things onto the board. Okay, those spots are never gonna be shared. Oh, so we've had a level up for a while, I guess. Yes, really. The level ups are invisible. Edge of impossible. Like the sound effect for you using a potion and the sound effect for a card being destroyed are both like way more distinct than the sound effect for leveling up. Eh? Well, I mean, technically not strictly worse than +1 max skeleton, but like, Where's my reroll on these? These are trash. I mean, Blissful Ignorance is good. We just don't want it right now. And we're gonna have to pick one of these to get something else, so... We take Edge of Impossible just because, even though it's terrible, I guess. Fine. I'm upset about it, though. I'm upset about how bad that perk is. Alright, Entourage is back. We got our guard back again. Hey, that's a good amulet. Strictly better and gives us one more max skeleton so we can actually start summoning here. Whoa, don't take down my guard friend. How dare you? How dare. This is okay, yeah, because we can stack the spiders with the archers. We don't want them adjacent to the archers. Like, this is bad. We can also put it over here. Yeah, sure. More ruins. Running out of spots to put ruins for sure. Like, does Necromancer get more of those type of cards, or are we just progressing faster than I expect to, or feels weird? Yeah, there's nowhere like actually good to put this now. We don't have to. I guess we're actually pretty close to boss summon, so that makes sense. That all makes sense. We should probably be getting ready to pop all of these. What do we get for rings here? Strictly better than the right ring. What's this one? That's summon quality. That's about the same as the left ring. It's like slightly better, probably. Like, yeah, it is. Sure. Yeah, you don't get to 3x3s. More storm temples, yeah, kind of thought they affected things out of combat. I would have probably treated them a little differently, but that's okay. Hey, look, another Storm Temple. Could we build, like, a stack of them, or... we also probably don't want a Storm Temple attacking us at the boss, no. Amusing, but, like, gotta be harmful, so let's not have one in that row. Alright, let's put it here to, like, link them up. Does that do anything? We got... no? No? Okay. Sure. Probably close enough. We want to cap this off here. I mean, do we like fight the boss at loop 6 just because we haven't done that yet? Like, we would win. Or do you try to fight it at a higher loop because we haven't done that yet? Here, have some ghouls. And a bandit camp. Greetings, Bun. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Skrillian. Alright, we've actually only got one super friend right now, still. As they get dunked by lightning over here. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff. They ain't too great. Yeah, met all that. What's this one though? That's... nah. Nah. Like, how do I feel about that? All right, let's cap this. We'll get a healing village up here. If we're planning on fighting it right now, which I guess we might as well. Alright. It's like, fine. I do what I want. Alright. Have some nonsense there. Have some of this action. I mean, it's a little disturbing that we haven't, like, upgraded our equipment in a while, but we've got a lot of stuff to kill on the way here. Oh. I could have sworn there was still like 4 more cards, but this is fine. Let's start the music, right? I shouldn't play all of those because I might get another treasury that we could actually still fill. We're fighting a lot of monsters still. Alright, well, battlefields don't do anything for us right now. Oh, except I could have blocked these off. Yes, that was the other reason. I mean, we got Oblivions. We can dunk their palace if we want. Pretty hardcore. We'll probably be doing that. Let me go ahead and do that with a 1, at least. Just to make sure we don't lose the card. Get another level. Max Skeleton, after he receives direct damage, all skeletons have a 15% chance to immediately counterattack. Missions of the Dead. After killing an enemy, skeleton fully heals itself. That's not helpful against the boss. I'm not actually sure if +1 max or counterattack is better against the boss here. I mean, we'll be fine either way, but... Dang. Those are not the amulets we are looking for. This class does not have a built-in counter, no. That's a little better against the boss, yeah. And, maybe likewise? We get our evasion up to 20%. That's probably better than the tiny amount of defense. Yeah, against those like 100 damage. Oh, the defense doesn't even work against this boss. Yes, so evasion's obviously better. So we're getting like super modest improvements over here, but they are better against the boss in both cases. Skeleton v skeleton violence. This is definitely a jam. I guess Meadows proc off of these two, right? Sure. This is a little rude. We're still doing fine though? Yeah, still did fine. Didn't even go down any hill. Still not getting another treasury. And we're still not losing health, so I guess we're gonna dunk that. If I don't actually use this, I'm probably gonna forget to... Alright, let's take counterattack. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. These were the two that we maybe cared about. What's this one? Nope. That makes sense, Miku. That's probably what I would have guessed. The level mostly seems better, but like if we could sneak in a like I want a grimoire that's better than this, ideally. That gives us a little quality. Got a little while to pick one up. About this one. Not that much of a level hit, though. No thank you. You're targeting the wrong person, Lightning! Alright, we completed a quest, didn't we? I mean, that's better than what we're using, but we're still probably gonna replace it with this? We'll see. Oh, lightning just dunked both my skeletons at once. It's pretty good. Pretty good. This is compared to the Raya one. That's actually probably better than the Raya one, isn't it? A little bit of levels better than the 4% attack speed. We took a little bit of actual damage there. Oh, we're taking actual damage here, too. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we got some crows. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay, those are the three we maybe care about. Skeletons are attracted to lightning. So does skeleton quality cap 100%, or is there like another tier of quality afterwards? Ooh. We maybe just go with that, actually, huh? Yeah. Yeah, like, sure to both of these. It's very much sure whatever. Kind of a day, but yeah, you can kind of think of it like a tower defense where you're building the gauntlet that you yourself are running through to some extent. You want to put down enemies that you can level up off of and stuff like that and get equipment without making it too hard on yourself, and the other terrain gives us various little minor benefits, like all these mountains give us max HP. Alright. What's up? We got we got a score to settle. Okay. Oh god, we are crushing this so hard. That was a joke. I'll try something new on this punching bag, yeah. That was... There is, in fact, a point of building the scenery, you know. Like, I guess... Oh, we got a knife! Plus 1% HP for every food item placed in your camp, huh? I'm not at all confident we can survive another loop. We, like, utterly decimated the boss, but, like, we... the areas down here are filled with pain and suffering, so... We're outie, I think. Alright, we got... oh, this is a tool category, sure. Not even... Alright, build them a stupid house. They can have a house for their dumb kids or something. I don't know, get out of here. Have a house. Shelter covered in mud. Oh, we can upgrade the house to have more slots. Sure. So did we... Yeah, we're at 7 of that because we got the house, but... Sure. And then, like, just, you gotta keep grinding, even get some more terrain cards to do other things other than rock and meadow all day long. Hey, they're screaming. Oh. And like, a lot of stuff even that we do have doesn't seem very useful. Like, Beacon still just seems broadly terrible. Well, let's see. I'm gonna press this button here. That's also not really appropriate for the tone of this stream, I'm afraid, Scream, so we're gonna purge that message anyway. Yeah, well, that's the Smithy upgrade, Squirrely, and it makes everybody start with warrior gear, but the Necromancer can't use any of it. Not a big deal, Scream. Not a big deal. Yeah, so that's been some Loop Hero here, I suppose. I don't know that we really need to play any more of it. Like, I think that's about all I'm getting out of it. But looks like something that's up your alley. You can pick it up via the humble link here and help support the stream at the same time. I mean, like, if your interests are closely aligned enough with mine, I don't think I would recommend it. But if it looked fun and you are more inclined to kind of enjoy kind of that methodical grind sort of experience, then I think it probably delivers pretty well on that overall. And most people are more interested in grinding than I am, so I'm fairly extreme on that front, but